Hello, is this working? Yeah, okay. Hello, everyone. Hello, faint soul. Hello, Charlie. Hello, float. Hello, mango. Hello, froggish. How are you all doing today? Hope you've all had a great week. Or at least a bearable week, if not great. Hope you're all doing well as well. Is it Friday already? Yeah, it is. For better or worse. Like, where did the days go nowadays? Everything happens too fast. You think it's Monday and you blink a couple of times and it's Friday. But I guess one thing good about it being Friday is that the weekend is here. And who doesn't like the weekend, right? Right. Unless of course you work on the weekend and have days off on the weekday. And that's probably a totally different thing. But even so, having days off on a weekday might actually not be such a bad idea. I mean, the weekend is usually the time where everything's crowded up. So if you're off on a weekday and you choose to do all your stuff, then it can get kind of empty. I mean, most places would be empty because everyone's working. Although not everywhere, I think. Can we just put in the title? Title because yes. Well, there are already 2 titles in the title. Mango. Or are we going to, cut it down to just one? Weekends for you are the most busy. see. I see. Hello Punchline, how are you doing today? Are weekends the most busy because you gotta do all your errands and chores on the weekend? I can see how that plays out. There we go, one title. Most efficient stream title ever. All your chores are done. Punchline. That's great to hear. One title to rule them all. Exactly. Who needs 3 or 7 or 9 titles running all at once? You just need one. One good one. How am I doing? I'm pretty okay, I guess. I spent the week not really doing anything stream related though. How was my weekend? My weekend hasn't started yet. Punchline. Yeah, I mean I would like to work on my stream all the time. But I gotta work and I only have like a couple of hours every week to do stuff stream related. I'm still recovering from all the milk. Ah yes, I forgot about that. Milk overdose. So for anyone who wasn't aware. I did have a collab stream with Sim3 this on Wednesday. Hello Sirens, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty okay myself. Oh well. That's a friend of mine. There, if you can go check her out if you want to. But I did have a lot of fun on Wednesday. It was funny. And also quite fun. The first one you see's the drunk one. Wait, what do you mean? Is it a club I don't remember? Yeah, symptoms here most of the time. Okay, that's a new one. Yeah, Mango, that's the stream collab we had on Wednesday. We did a bit of bickering at the start, and then we played a game for the second half. So kind of a very, stream environment thing. Not really sure what to call it. And I'm pretty sure a lot of it is kind of meme-worthy, but yeah. There were a few dumb moments. Bad at names, won't even suggest one. Do you mean a name for this? For a stream? It's okay, Mango. I think that the Vaughn is still up, so you can go check it out whenever. Vaults kind of stay up for 2 weeks, right?
This is a Game Chops jam.
You're a story writer and your names are full. That's okay, Mango. Not everyone needs to have a very spectacular and rememberful name. That's how NPCs are born. Moments like the crab friend and the cow. Wait, what cow? Oh, I remember. But, you know, arguably. There were 3 cows, so it's plural. I'm still a little bit disappointed that, we don't get to rear
I mean,
cows
sure
for milk.
NPCs are there, but when it comes to some characters like my MC, and companions and some characters that will be relevant to the story, have a very bad name or basic names.
I totally understand that, Mango. Have you tried a random name generator? For fantasy names. That's assuming you're writing a fantasy story, though. There you go. I've given you ideas for names. Unless you are against name generators for reasons. Yeah, you do write fantasy stories. I'm just making sure. Although, fantasy names are kind of dependent on the fantasy setting. Like, really? Generic fantasy names work probably pretty well. In a pure fantasy setting. But they may be a little bit off if you're talking about like sci-fi fantasy. Steal random names from the phone book and spell them wrong. Oh, he's a really great idea. Here is a really great idea. For a random name. Mention it on this stream and get me to try to pronounce it. And whatever that comes out on the TTS is the new name. Take your family name and turn it into an anagram. Yeah, that's a good idea as well. Hockey punchline, have a good meal. You're playing a game with one group. Your dude is called Ray Cathode. Mango. Cathode ray tubes? Other things that used to make up the screen in old TVs. And we're back. Think I lost tracking a bit there. Yeah, so, cathode ray tubes used to, be how televisions worked in the past. I think nowadays everyone uses LEDs. And that's how you make the screen so much flatter. Although it would probably be a lot more accurate if you were a TV repairman instead of an electrician. The fab again. Then again. I have actually never played a proper game of D&D before in my life. But I have heard and read and watched so many stories. And it sounds pretty fun. Yeah. I think the main difficulty is getting a group together to commit to a same time every week for weeks. The way your friends think the D&D works is like an RPG turn-based thing. Well, I mean, I'm very sure there are spin-off kinds of games that do that kind of thing. Hello May, how are you doing today? It doesn't have to be the same time, as long as it's all logged well. But what happens? But if it's not at the same time, you don't get to bicker with all your, party mates. And I think that's kind of like half the fun. Schedules are the true bars of any campaign. Yeah, that's totally true. Real life can really mess things up. Baldur's Gate does exist. Yeah, Baldur's Gate does exist. Testing. Mango, and Baldur's Gate is a game you can play like a video game. It incorporates all, like a lot of the elements of regular D&D. That kind of been meaning to play it someday. Haven't had the chance to do so though. But I will try one day, and I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think that's probably the best thing you can get. If you can't make an actual D&D game, I've been doing pretty okay. May, what about you? You do an IRL one every other Wednesday and an online one on Saturday morning. Wow, that's cool. Those sessions must take really long then. You play it, you throw a slipper on an empty can, and if it hits you, run as the one guarding the can. That's an interesting way to play it. Been a bit busy, but you start sketching new drawings. That's cool, May. I'm guessing you've been hard at work at the drawings then. A new comic, perhaps? Yeah, I wish you all the best, mate. Okay, that didn't really come out right, but yeah. So I'm over the week I also discovered kind of a new thing. Okay, Mango, have a good meal. Yeah, that's okay, May. You do whatever you need to make it look good. So yeah, over the week I kind of, did a bit of cooking. Well, I wouldn't call it cooking, I think, because I didn't really cook anything. More like food preparation. Okay. May you take your time, okay? Hello Cultus. Thank you so much for subscribing again. Are we working towards our next child? How are you doing, Cultist? Yeah, so, I kind of experimented with a little bit of a yogurt recipe. Add a little bit of disclaimer. I did not make the yogurt, I bought it from the store. But I kind of threw it together with other ingredients. So, if I remember correctly, it was, yogurt, a little bit of cranberry jam. Some chopped up dates and raisins. And also a couple of chopped up pecans. All mixed together. It was amazing. Like the sweetness from the jam and the other dried fruits with the sourness of the raw yogurt. It was. It tasted amazing. A bit of a hassle to prepare, but you know that the outcome was very satisfying. I think if I have extra ingredients, I'm gonna do it again. And enjoy it at a later date. But yeah, that was kind of my adventure into, the culinary world. If we discard the fact that I burned some pasta, totally by accident. Yeah, that didn't happen. Okay. It was an accident. I left it in the oven for too long. But you know, it wasn't all bad. Still edible, I think. Assuming you scrape off all the black portions. Or, you know, You could eat the black portions as well. Welcome back, Mango. Hope you had a good meal. You can explain the game. You mean the D&D game you're playing? Yeah, please too. Please do. Okay, gamer, good night. Have a good sleep, take care of yourself. Are you well yet? If not, I hope you get well soon. You are. Well, that's great to hear, gamer. You've never played a proper one. Oh, I kind of think that, you listen to a story and the story goes on. And at certain points you get to make like a few choices and stuff, and the story carries on that way. And sometimes you get to do battle. We'll have to get over my pasta crimes. Well, you know. My crimes on pasta are a thing of the pasta. Hello, Typhoon, you are ill. What? Oh, no. What are you ill with? How did you get sick? Are you resting and taking care of yourself? Almost a visual novel, like making choices. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe it'd be something like that. But maybe a lot more open-ended in the amount of choices you can select. You have contracted the man flu. Well, it had better be the man flu. And not like the bird flu. Because that would mean you're a bird. Doctor has prescribed my content. Very welded. Very well then, allow my words to nurse you back to health. You know, it's kind of a pity that I don't actually have a nurse. You a nurse uniform outfit. Otherwise, I'd be switching to that. Here, Mango, have a few more. Yeah, Mango, I think that's the thing. The story gets made up as you go along. Thank you, cultist. Do spare a thought for your point wallet while you're at it. Hello, Violet. How are you doing today? That's a new outfit to add to the to-do list, yeah. Kind of like. Two or three outfits in the queue. Well, that kind of burnout. The imagination of the DM. Well, I don't know. Maybe the dungeon master probably has infinite imagination. That's how people keep coming up with new ideas, right? Making stuff up is the most fun. Yeah, I know, right? Games that lasted more than 5 years. Oh, you know what? I did see this YouTube video on the longest D&D game ever. It's lasted 40 years. Was it? I may be wrong. Give me a moment to check this up. Oh yeah, it is 40 years. And that was 3 years ago. Welcome back, Punchline. How was your meal? What did you cook? Something good, I hope. You didn't like burn anything, did you? Because that would be bad. I learned from my mistakes. Learn from my mistakes. Don't leave pasta in the oven for too long. Because cheese will melt and eventually burn. Well, maybe it won't like burn, but it will definitely blacken. Two days in the oven is too long. I did not leave it in the oven for 2 days. Cultist. It might have been 2 hours. But not 2 days. You don't think I'll ever live it down? You know I mean not. For all you know, the secret pasta force is planning moves against me as we speak. If I suddenly disappear and never come back, you can assume that's what happened to me. I was taken out by the Pasta Inquisition. To answer for my crimes. To all Italians who may be watching this, I am sorry. Please forgive me, I will not do it again. I hope. You know, kind of one thing that's different about putting things in the oven as opposed to regular cooking. With regular cooking, you gotta stir the stuff and flip the stuff and everything, and it's really active work. But with an oven, you just put it into the oven and let it bake or melt or whatever. And you don't really need to actively do anything other than wait. And you know when you wait too long, sometimes you forget. So yeah, accidents happen. Mango is Filipino, so you don't care. is fair, mango. But you know, I still need to protect myself from every other Italian who may be lurking here. And planning my retribution. Okay, pineapple and pizza I've heard before, but never a sweet spaghetti. Like, how is it sweet? And what do you add into it? What are you planning to say called this? I do not understand that language, and so I am incapable of judging the accuracy. Hello, monster. How are you doing today? Hope your week was good. Let me just quickly translate that. You're doing good. That's great to hear. I'm doing okay myself. Someone else likes glasses. I see. Because of your toes, you live. That is a very profound statement. I will ponder about it for the next couple of days. Spaghetti is sweet due to banana sauce. Wow, so it's kind of like a dessert then? Now we just need a business suit to go with the glasses. Yeah, I guess I can throw that to the back of the to-do list as well. How many outfits is that already? We got a zipper, a nurse, a bunny, and now I'm business suit. think that's probably gonna take me to the all of next year to get all of that done. And that's assuming I don't work on anything else. It's still spaghetti with banana ketchup and hot dogs. I guess I'm the people there must really love it. Imagine having a working zipper. I know, right? Cultist. Once I'm done with this little thing I need to do, I'm gonna start a proof of concept of with the zipper. Just to see if this particular method I am planning for actually works. Hence one, and once I may suck once it's successful, we can actually have a zipper outfit. You are in ads. We were talking about the number of outfits I needed to make. So all you were counting at 4 o'clock? Hey, what? I have 4 outfits in the queue as we speak. And, that's probably gonna take me to the end of next year to probably finish all of them. Or maybe less, depending on how fast I work. You were in the behind. Oh my. Well, I didn't see that. Neither did anyone else, so I think you're safe. Oh wow, is this a Nier Automata song? Oh, that's very cool. Haven't heard this one before. Banana ketchup is delicious. You know, I think different countries have different, favorite foods. You've heard it in FF14, but it might have been in the near raid. Yeah, that's probably it, because FF14 did have a crossover with Nier Automata before. While I have never played till that point of FF14, I do remember it from Nier Automata because I was kind of binging the songs for a couple of while. He recently got the 2B outfit. To be or not to be? Hold on. To be or not to be? To be? Did that make sense? I can't get out, monster. I'll be in the dark, cold space, and I'll die. You don't want that, do you? Peach is more on the sweet and sour foods kind of, but more sweet. I see. I see. So it's a good place for people who like sweet foods then? Yeah, there's only one of me. So I can't die just yet. Unless someone gets a bit of my DNA and starts cloning me and stuff. That would be a different matter entirely. Oh, but you know, in that case, if that happened, there would be lots of me to go around. Wouldn't even need a plushie or a body pillow. In that case, I can just give myself out. Our tech is not that advanced yet. Well, that might be true. Then again, there may be a secret lab somewhere where people are conducting experiments on this. Why go for cheap copies if the original is better? But you know, it is my DNA, So every copy
Boing
is
boing
original.
boing 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 boing.
Are we still bouncing the ball monster? It still copies. Well, you might be right. And it's not like the copies are all gonna look exactly the same. Case in point, they may have different hair lengths. And different heights. And different circumferences. So they could be very different. Okay. Very well then, Mango. But you know. A copy might be good if you can't get the original. It's kind of like a better than nothing kind of man mindset. Yes, Typhoon. What do I know? It's good to have nothing than get an imaginative copy. Nope, that's true. I mean, your imagination can
Hello,
go wild, I guess.
this is a collect call from Earth. Would you like to take the call?
Hello, Earth. What do you have to say? What I know is yes. I know what I know. And you don't know what you don't know. This has kind of taken a very philosophical, turn. I know, right? Punchline.
Hello, this is Earth and we just want to say we have spaghetti, so you need to visit more.
I'm kind of attributing this sudden, increase in intelligence to my glasses. But I have a phobia of spaghetti now. I'm afraid I may burn it accidentally and the Italians will come, hunting me with pitchforks. You can continue your counter-argument
We
to
also
glaze
need
me.
to get away from select communications, something to do with our extended car warranty. I don't even own a car, Keck.
But what if? Typhoon, will you give me a little bit of time to talk about your extended car warranty? I mean, I know you don't have a car, but we can fix that. It's always the past crime, never the future crime. But you know, that's the future. And if you think about it, if the future is tomorrow, tomorrow never actually comes. Because tomorrow, today will always be tomorrow. Laughter sometimes causes you to expel stuff. Out of which hole? Or is this being a little bit too specific? You feel like this conversation just went to games, to us being philosophers. Well, you know, some games can be pretty philosophical as well. Some can be very philosophical, in fact. Like, you know, what does it mean to be human? Can a robot be human? Is a human something bound by flesh and bone specifically? Or is it the soul which makes something human? This chat will become a court. A tennis court, perhaps? Can a robot be a human? Neuro is certainly trying.
Well, I
Nero
am
is
printing a
amazing.
picture of the best thing on earth. It seems to be a picture of a kitten on a rope with the caption "Hang in there."
Monster that can be interpreted in a very, very different way depending on one's imagination. You cannot be used to make something human. But you know, you can make a human. The kitten is holding under the rope with their tiny claws. Oh, I see. I have not seen that one before. The rope, it's just hanging, not contorted into any shape. Well, you know, that kind of paints the picture of it being a really, really cute, picture. I mean, if you can post it somewhere where I can take a look at it, that would be nice. If I'm gonna make a nurse outfit, are we talking about the modern one or the ones in the movies? How is a modern one different from the one in movies? I'm kind of under the impression that there's outfits kind of very been in between places. Yeah, there are many, many different kinds of nurse outfits. There are so many variations of that meme. I can tell people just want to capitalize on the cuteness. Oh, that is cute, Typhoon. But yeah, with regards to the nurse outfit, I'll probably follow one that is more. That is more anime styled, I think. Because after all, I am anime. Anime style. Thank you for the shameless plug, Typhoon. Fantasy or modern? Maybe modern, I think. Fantasy one says may have many variations as well. Hello, Typhoon. Of course, it probably wouldn't be a total copy of a generic nurse. I'll probably add in a couple of my own ideas as well. Oh yeah, there was that nun outfit as well, I think. Well, that makes 5. 5 outfits. Oh, now's the time to just throw all the different, anime themes at me right now. And see how many of them I don't have yet. I believe there are still quite a few. I definitely don't have a school uniform. Cultists, we've already counted the bunny. Zipper Nurse, Amothuswere Bunny, and in the Nun. So 5 ideas. Pajamas. I suppose I could. Although pajamas wouldn't be very wouldn't be very fantastical. It would become via. It would be comfy. I think pretty easy to do as well. He thought these were pajamas. Well, I could sleep in a hoodie. But you know, you could sleep in anything as well, so. Snipper Nurse. Oh, wait. So would you prefer like pajamas? Like dorky looking pajamas? Or like sleepwear? Or would you prefer like sleepwear? That do not look like pajamas. Okay, cult eyes, have a good meal. Something you can probably cook without burning is ice. Sleepwear. So, you know, sleeper would probably be like shorts and a camisole or something. Full on one-piece pajama jumper in a style of a cute animal. That would be kind of crazy. It would be very cute though. Although I'm not entirely sure if I can make that if I'm skilled enough to make that. I can still burn water. Wait, how? Welcome back, Violet. So now we have a little bit of conflicting ideas. Like pajama sleepwear or like, regular sleepwear? Or maybe lingerie? Sleepwear. I could definitely do that one, but that's not going to see the light of day on Twitch. He believe I can do it. Think you think so? Thank you, Faith Soul. You know, I know I'm not that good yet, but I think I hope one day I'll be able to make amazing things. Yes, yes. I'm certainly on that path. You know, I think the progress further down that path I probably may need to specialize. The glasses came out fantastic. Well, kind of one reason it is because I had a reference to copy of. And the glasses themselves are kind of 2D. Entire outfits, though, are slightly different. But one good thing now is that there are so many references to Ken ideas of. On the internet and stuff. The glasses go very well with this fit. If I'm not wrong, I think the glasses go pretty well with all my existing outfits. They're kind of a one pair for every situation kind of thing. The glasses are like Giles' theme, it goes with everything. You know what? That may be, right? You know, I look at it and I still really like the fact that I can see the lenses without there actually being any lenses. I'm still quite amazed at how they turned out. From all different levels, in fact. Different angles. Five L's out of 5. What kind of a review scale is that? You want to put me on your OCS outfit? What kind of outfit is that? I can probably wear anything. I'm assuming though. I think if it's fitted probably properly, I could wear anything. That probably goes the same for everyone. I mean, as long as your clothes fit properly, you can wear anything. Thank you, cultist. Blue jacket, blue pants or shorts? So kind of like the hoodie but blue? That's one reference you can compare it to. Yes, yes. I could definitely wear that, I think. Well, my hoodie does have a hood, but you can't really see it since it's behind. So it never really comes into play. But without a hood, it kind of serves as a jacket as well, doesn't it? But yeah. So anyway. Today we are going to be continuing on with our playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. Hoodies come from the hood. Does that mean that goodies come from the good? I mean, it would make sense in certain cases. Had baddies come from the bad? Do daddies come from the dad? You could cook a line art. Okay, enjoy yourself, Mango. What does Billy approve of? Cultist. Okay, okay. This is probably a good place, but good time to swap over to the game. So give me a moment to change categories and stuff. And then we can start the game. And before the 2-hour mark. Well, kind of preparing beforehand. Who knows, something may happen and I may get distracted for another 15 minutes. And we may not start playing until after the 2-hour mark. I'm kind of just, going by feel here. What's the word for it? I'm winging it. Yes, yes.
Hey, look at distraction.
Where? I am sick. I am. I'm appropriately distracted. What about you? You call that a win? We're just handing out wins here today. Everyone wins. You get a win and you get a win. Everybody gets a win. Yes. Okay, I think the category should have changed. Here we go, swapping scenes. He made your device sweep scenes and it turned out to be some Sonic game. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to plug in my controller. It should work. Now we're good. Okay, once again, do let me know if the music or sound is either too loud or too soft, okay? Now where are we and what are we doing here? And how did lightning just change so quickly from yellow to dark? Sounds a bit low. Can I do a swing swing? Sure. How's the swinging? Would you like to swing? The scenery is really nice, isn't it? It's a fine volume. Just think everything else might be a bit low. What kind of everything else though? Talking. Swinging is fine. Everything else apart from my character. Should I make the sound effects larger though? Louder. Just take a listen. We're going to fight a little bit. Okay, that's kind of loud. The music is pretty loud compared to other stuff. I think the sound effects were pretty loud as well. Not sure about you.
あのまま死ぬのかと思いました。恩に来ます。
もう行け。どこかにかくまってもらえ。
そんな場所ありません。猛虎はこの近くの辻で待ち伏せして、通るものを捕らえてるんです。
案ずることはないぞ。任せておけ。
Combat kind of loud. Okay, I'll turn it down a little. 7 seem to be fine. How turn I'm talking up? Okay, we'll go with this for the time being. And if we get into any more fighting, we can just adjust it again. Time to follow the fox. I wonder why they're all just willing to help me. Weren't you gonna prepare something for yourself? Called this. Haven't you decided on anything yet? Oh hey, a hole I can squeeze through. Potatoes are getting ready in the background. What kind of potatoes? Hey, does this mean I could have like? Does this mean I could have like pet every fox and I did not do so? That's a waste. Hello Monkey D. Luffy, how are you doing? He thought I hated foxes. Wait, what gave you that idea? Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Wait, are we talking of potatoes or are the foxes? Well, I didn't pet them because I didn't know they could be pet. They didn't offer themselves up to be pet. So both then faint soul. That's gonna be one heck of a steal. I hope you're doing well, Sly Dog. Okay, time to deliberate the village. Time to liberate the village. The time for deliberation is over. It is now time for liberation. Okay, I've totally forgotten that. How to do that X-ray vision thing again. Oh hey, a golden bird.
来い、空。
There we go. Hello Float, are you enjoying your bread? Doesn't seem to be anyone here. That's good for me, I guess. Everyone really likes the glasses, don't they? It's good, Brett. I'm glad to hear that. You know Now and I. Now when I make any other accessory, I'm gonna have to live up to the standards of the glasses. And that kind of puts a little bit of pressure. Is it the most necessary because you depend on glasses? The sea? Now we need an accessory list. Oh no. Well, I guess you're not wrong, faint soul. Kind of like a small list of things I can work on maybe a Wednesday stream. Both your eyes have been well past -10 for a very long time. I see. I see. Hairpins, goggles, sunglasses, bows, headphones, hockey mask. Wait, a hockey mask? Well, you need to put on your glasses, Float. And then you too will see. Now how on earth do I? How on earth do I liberate this place if there's no one here? Yeah, okay. Fart clouds as well. I did promise that for the longest time, haven't I? That one call headpiece as well. Sure, of course. Well, did not exactly fart clouds. Kind of like I'm wandering spirits. It was like an accessory that went with my old, Halloween outfit. I have improved. Do I still need to follow the bird though? That had to be the way best minigame ever. Yeah, I'm a weeb. That's totally fine. You really should be nursing that cough, cultist. I kind of offer my help, but I don't have a nurse outfit yet. Yes, yet. Yet is the keyword. A webinar. A webinar attended by weebs. You know, I'm pretty sure attendance would be really high. It's not like I wanted to join the Zoom call or anything. I guess I'll just be here, you know, for reasons. It's not like I want to see you or anything. Oh gosh. Do you mean like this mango? Well, apparently I'm the plop is. A hotkey to take pictures in this game. I don't know. I never checked. I don't even know whether the pictures are going to. What Sundari moment? I was just acting it out. How are we been our attendant? Or slather butter over the webcam because I had a slice of bread hanging from the mouth. Oh hey, I could totally make a slice of bread from my mouth. Hanging from my mouth. I would definitely need to size the slice of bread properly though, for reasons. Yeah, do drop the list on the Discord, Faint Soul. Mango, go ahead, do whatever you want to. Make a slice of bread, grip with my mouth, but make it gigantic. I guess I could, but that would look really funny, right? But wouldn't the slice of bread be covering everything? That's the idea, but I want to show off the outfits, you know? Not just have them hidden all the time. Perhaps it is slightly evil. Who would have thought that brat could be evil blue? This outfit isn't evil though. You are a fan of the window. Wait, what window? Someone has to make a gray game where the morality bar is measured in crumbs. Maybe a food wastage game? Kill 3 enemies without being seen. How hard could that be?
Бардаж болохгүй шүү.
Hey, can't I step this guy through the door? All ninja games allow you to do this. And yet this one doesn't. Do I have the upgrade? What upgrade? I don't think so.
Ошо, доош!
Well, I guess I don't.
Доош! Хүргэн!
Where do I get this amazing skill though? And there we go. I need a skill to tear paper as a grown, well-trained man. Apparently I do. A true honorable samurai would never ambush an enemy through a door like that. But you see, cultist. I'm a hybrid elf in a witch outfit. Is that sound samurai to you? Okay, we've liberated the place. This is good. Although this village is still empty though. As in, it's still not liberated. Wonder how I'm gonna do that. Here we go, undiscovered location. I lack the necessary items. Oh, come on. What do I do now then? I guess we could continue on with the story. Yeah, over here. Have I done all the story quests? Kind of depends on which are the
我
story
が家を追い出
quests.
された挙句の果てに猛虎に住み着かれてしまいました。
これまでいくつもの家が奪われ焼かれてきたのを見た。
この近くにある家も襲われました。家の主はこの地を離れようとはせず助けを求め続けています。
そやつを探してみる。
よしよし、早く。眠り。
Well, we got side quests, I guess. That's good. Can I upgrade my weapon?
酒井様、十分な素材をお持ちください。
Don't have enough materials though.
鉄すら切れるでしょ
また来よう。
seems we're going the samurai
Jin,
route with a sharper
こっちに
sword
来い。
instead of a sharpened knife.
政子殿、ご家族の仇について何か。
形状の中に貞夫の名を見つけた。そやつは草の村長だ。
草は足立家の領地。なぜ刃を向けた。
恩知らずの裏切り者だからだ。夫が奴を村長に選んでやったというのに、あろうことか恩をあだで返すとはな。あの忌まわしき夜、奴は草から逃げたと聞いた。
あなたが生きていたからか。
貞夫は悪知恵の働く男だが、弟の八郎は能なしだ。寺の近くで食料を運ぶ姿を見かけたな。
おそらく隠れて兄に届けるのでしょう。
八郎をひっ捕らえてくれるわ。
Thank you, cultist. Here we go. Next mission.
宿での件があったゆえ、寺においでとは思いもよらず。
貞夫の弟を見張るついでに一族を弔ってやりたかった。
すでに葬儀は済ませたのですか。
犯人を殺すまで辛抱する。
父上が死んだ夜に別れを告げたのですが、痛みは癒えました。
埋葬はしたぞ。それで十分だ。今はな。
食事は毎日とっておられるのですか。
ああ、昨日は米と魚を少し。
若い武士でも腹を満たし腕を休ませねばなりませぬ。
お主、この私を年寄り扱いするんだ。
めっそうもない。
腕は動く。心配は無
Wow,
用だ。
she is pretty old. You can see all the wrinkles.
そろそろ八郎に追いつく頃だ。
どの道を行ったのでしょう。どちらも人が通っておる。調べてみましょう。近くにおるはず。
That's an olden day hack. What's a modern day hack then? Anyone over 25? Wow, standards have really lowered now, haven't they? Hello, Charlie. How are you doing today? Hope everything has been well.
あそこにおる男。荷車を。
何も忘れてないよな。俺はどこだ。あったあった。
I'm doing pretty okay myself.
では後をつけ。
Glad you're good.
おとなしくしていろよ。お前も餌が欲しいだろう。
How has your week been?
今日は散歩日和だな。もし猛虎に出くわし
Glasses goes with everything punchline. Is Green good so far? That's great to hear. Hopefully the weekend UMM is great as well. Well, punchline, these are accessory glasses. So I guess they can be used for anything in rather than just reading. What if it's a strength built with intelligence armor? I don't think I've gotten that far yet. Hello, Daredevil. You are awfully perceptive, aren't you? Dare Deity. These glasses actually don't have any
先
lenses.
客だ。
あまり顔を出すでないぞ。
おい、荷車に何を乗せてきた？マヌケめ。
食べ物、飲み水、もろもろです。
見せろ。
ああ、こちらです。
酒をよこすって話だ。持ってきたか。
まだです。ですが、お客人に贈り物が。
話しておるな。渡しておこう。文を渡したのか。
では、またいつもの慈愛に。
ああ、頼むぞ。
荷車はいい。馬を追うぞ。
Trail the men on the horseback. How are you doing there, Deity?
八郎、マヌケな男よ。村長の弟だぞ。マヌケに変わらん。でも奴の酒はうまいんだ。諦めろ。今日は文しか持ってないぞ。それはお前の命よりも大事だ。届け損ねれば村長に殺されてしまうぞ。サダオは家族思いだな。ろくな一族ではないぞ。いとこは族だしな。クタの村が不作になった時、騒乱が起きたことを覚えてるか？ああ。抗う村人を殺した族は誰に雇われたと思う？知ってる、サダオだろ。卑怯な。
やはりな。
Finish work for the week.
お前も
That's good to hear.
見ると族に襲われるぞ。
The wizard costs punch. Fruit punch, perhaps? You don't need spell slots for fruit punch. It's probably a zero action skill thing as well. Well, I would argue it to be a joke full of fruit
サダオ
punch.
の親族だ。本人は中におろ
まだわかりませぬ。
う。何？すぐにわかるさ。
If you just pour fruit punch into your pocket, it's gonna like flow out. Let the fighting begin. These people look like bandits. I think they are. While shooting arrows is so troublesome. What's my favorite stance so far? I don't know. I guess the basic one. But I think we can swap over whenever, I need to.
ムクロに尋ねることはできませぬぞ。
中に人がおる。そやつに聞くさ。
私が話します。
お許しを。私は何も知りません。
Okay.
傷つけはせぬ。我が名は坂。お主は
ひな、貞夫の妻だ。
夫は濡れ衣です。犯人は猛虎に決まっております。
貞夫。
わかりません。
嘘をつくな。
お控えよ。まずここを立たねば。
館に連れて行くしかないな。
私を殺すつもりでしょう。
何も案ずることはない。
The overhead sword is pretty funny. How so? You mean this one? This one's pretty flowy, I think. Oh, so it's not this stance then? Okay then. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Thank you, Faint Soul. Have I been doing side missions? Well, I guess I have Punchline. I mean, it's the side missions that kind of give the game its life, right? I have done a couple of the bamboo minigame. Deadly Premonition? Is that a game, Cultist?
お前ほどの馬はいない。や
A new game, perhaps? Wait, you mean you, don't you? You're not sure if it's a game?
Sugar ducks of Bakimu, Tenege!
It's a game, but a very special kind. Okay then. Maybe a VR game then? Sounds like it could make a very, scary VR horror game experience. I try it, but I'm not really great at scary games. Or do I have a VR headset? Let's try fighting the bear. Oh wow.
走れ、空
Well, that kind of hit me like a truck. Oh, I'm faint. So yes, there are going to be spooky games. But only during spooky month. Because I am that big of a chicken. Yes, it's the only time in the year where I scare myself for your enjoyment. The game is known for its intentionally broken, but charming can be presentation. Terrible controls, messy open world, awkward dialogue. So like an old Silent Hill game? That's kind of interesting.
もうここうちに来て
Here we go.
慌てるな。何があった？
家に押し入られて女房と息子がまだいるんです。
家族を置いてきたのか？
戦えるわけない。武士に見えますか？
よし、助けてこよう。
Yes, I'm all my embarrassing moments. You know, okay, I remember the floating dog head. But what's this about a hiding in a corner for a really long time? That could have been any point in the game. You just have to watch till I make more embarrassing moments. Well, I don't think you're gonna have to wait very long then.
もう子供。
I have a bot channel where you can comment first in all the videos. What the heck? Thank you so much, Typhoon. Okay, so to be clear. The vault channel on that thing with the vault channel only works because no one watches the vaults. But thank you so much, Typhoon. Well, an occultist I only hid for 30 minutes because I didn't really understand the mechanics at that point. And it was a very, very dark game. In terms of lighting, right, of course. So I could totally stand off and fight them all off. But we're gonna try, stabbing them in the back, as many of them as I can. I just gotta wait for the most opportune moments. Punchline: my uncle's not here. He doesn't know what he doesn't know.
Tengtwing! Bidnin ekben! Yamarnek yam harwo! Tertent bagayo! Ben har stodwe! Хийсэн хүнийг нь олж ир. Тэрийг олсоо толгойг антасти.
You can't tell he's being. He's in prison.
Сэрэн стэбэ. Ахад учруул ухтал болно.
Oh, I haven't tried the bunker yet. Didn't really have the chance. I've heard it's really scary. And dark, of course. You love horror games more than watching people play it. I see I'm not a really good UMM candidate to be watching a horror games. Because I hide in a corner for 30 minutes. Thank you, Mango, and don't worry about it. I'm sure you did your best in the time you had. And that's the last of them. Where did you send it to Mango?
まるで気配がない。外も見るか。
Okay, let's take a look at it then. Oh, that's really cute. Thank you so much, Mango. That image you use of her as reference looks pretty old though. Where did you get that from? Yeah, I can
欲し
tell
い
it's
ものが濡れてお
jacket.
る。隙を突かれたな。
Okay, punchline. Have a good sleep. Okay, rest well. Have a great weekend. Thank you, punchline. Is the very first pic I sent I see. I think if I compare myself now to that original picture, I think the only thing that might have not changed is my hair.
The gym outfit, which
I
totally
think
isn't a
everything
one-piece
else I kind of
bodysuit
made
with a shirt
updates
and
to along
shorts
the
over
way.
it. Kek.
Typhoon. It totally isn't a one-piece bodysuit. Yeah, that's true. You do have the
ヌクロ
reference
は
on
引きずられ
stream.
川に捨てられたか。
Nothing like the original, right?
子供のもの。妻子ともに死んだようだ。伝えてやらねば。
I mean, could have expected that a family would be totally dead. Oh, I did change my eye texture since then.
お侍どうでした？
There are a lot of.
死んでおった。
There's a lot more contrast with this texture now.
俺も死ぬべきだ。家族を見捨てたんだ。
己を責めるな。二人の死を無意にするな。お主も猛虎に抗い、人を救ってやれ。
努めます。
That's okay, Mango. Okay, on to the next side quest again. Okay, have a great nap called the Sweet Dreams. Yeah, cultists will rest well. He's had a tiring day.
Hmm? よし、そら。
Sweet dreams are made of cheese. Who are we to disagree?
Sweet dreams are made of bees.
Sweet dreams are made of trees. And seeing as there are many trees here. This would probably be a good place to take a nap. I wonder if I ironed the graphics to the maximum. If I did that, I wonder how beautiful this place would look. Oh hey, it's another fox shrine. Time to follow the fox, then. It would be nice if it didn't run around in circles that watch. Am I leaving it or is it leaving me?
Swiss
These
dreams are made of
foxes are
cheese.
awfully
Who's the one that
sociable.
let it freeze?
I traveled the world to find the smelliest cheese. Can't think of a matching rhyming last verse. That would be cool though. So I gotta climb the shrine. I think. It's not easy making a memorable song, you know? That's actually kind of something I want to do myself. To add to my repertoire of things I have done for the stream.
お侍様、ここを通ってはなりません。
That would be to make my own theme song. I can't karaoke. How do you expect me to sing with this voice? I suppose I could go through the trouble of making a Vocaloid version of myself. Although I have no idea how to start. Do tequila. What do you mean? It only has one lyric. Oh, so it's an even more simplistic song than Baby Shark. Even easier. You know, I would like it to be catchy though. But right now I don't understand the first thing about music creation. So that's kind of a hurdle I still need to cross. Oh, is this like an Assassin's Creed kind of thing? Do I get to dive down into a bucket of hay? Oh, that's it. Well, that takes the fun out of everything.
Koi!
Off we go. Look up tequila. Okay, I will. Where am I heading to though? I guess this is probably the place.
ジン、来たか。
政子殿、裏切り者の所在は聞き出せましたか？
聞こうとしても、あの女メソメソと泣きおってな。
仕方ありません。
責めたくもなるわ。それともワコードの魅力で落としてみるか？女は中だ。
お待ちを。
Maybe she really doesn't know.
酒井様。政子様に殺されてしまいます。目を見ればわかるのです。
お主の無事は受け合おう。手を貸してくれるなら。
知ってることはすべて話しました。
八郎が文の運び手ならば、どこかで貞夫と会うだろう。うかうかしておったら政子殿に先を越されるぞ。
どうかお助けください。
そのためには俺が二人を見つけねば。まずは隠れ家だ。心当たりは？
考えてみます。
忘れてはならぬぞ。貞夫は人を殺したのだ。すぐに戻る。
So, are we waiting?
それで
隠れ家を思い出させておるところです。
何を見返りに？
歩きましょ
声が届かぬ場所までな。
う。貞夫を助けるとヒナに話しました。
You
できる
think
約
she'll
束
run
をしろ
away when
ヒ
we're
ナ
when
の
we're
信
gone?
用を得たかったのです。
嘘をついたのだな。
救えるならば救いましょう。嘘ではない。
失敗したらどう弁明するのだ？
貞夫の罪は深く、政子殿の裁きに物申す気はないと。
館のあらゆるものが家族が死んだ夜を思い出させる。
父の亡き後、私も里から離れました。家は少しの間で朽ちてしまいます。
これはもう我が家ではない。身内が殺された忌まわしき地だ。孫は人形を握ったまま。姉が巻いていた金色の帯にくるまって冷たくなっておった。私はもう誰も守れぬ。復讐に囚われた身ではな。あの音楽が懐かしい。
なんと？
よくここで孫と一緒に曲を奏でたのだ。新しい季節を迎えるたびに。もう二度と聞くことができぬとはな。
I gotta play music now. That kind of looks like a recorder.
礼を言う。
やめて、来ないで。
ヒナ。
館へ急げ。
Now where am I? Where am I? Where am I hiding that flute?
Onore。
ヒナ。
視覚を捉えるぞ。急げ。
辺りを調べよう。足跡があるはず。
You know, the way this plays out, it feels very much like a detective game. A very watered-down detective game, but a detective game nonetheless. I guess we're following footprints now.
なぜヒナが狙われた？
貞夫から遠ざけるためであろう。
すべて筒抜けであったか。
我が館に向かう道中で姿を見られたからな。
あえて見せたのでは？おとりに使ったのですね。
貞夫が来ると踏んだのだ。
なぜ黙っていたのですか？
言えば止めたか？
守ると約束したのです。
I've totally lost the tracks. Yeah. I'm kind. I kind of veered off into a really random direction. Gets harder when there are so many leaves on the floor, right? Wait, where's the distraction? You know, you would think that someone running away would know how to cover their tracks by running on the leaves. Well, the other yellow autumn trees are really nice distraction.
足跡は一人分。死角は一人で乗り込んだのか。ヒナが死んだ今、生け捕りにせねば。
You know what's stopping them from? What's stopping them from running through a village and just like blending around with everyone?
우추흔치 지금때 우측게우
殺させるものか。
切られた。こんなところで死にたくない。助けて。おい、来るな。
八郎、貞夫の弟だ。
Well, we caught him.
なぜヒナを殺した。
逃がそうとしたんだ。だけど兄さんのために固くなに動こうとせず、そしたら叫ばれて、だから仕方なく。
貞夫はどこだ。
悪いが兄さんを裏切るつもりはない。
死んではならぬ。
And now the trail has gone cool.
政子殿。ヒナは無駄死にでした。
犯人は我が一族を皆殺しにしたものだ。諦めてなるものか。
八郎は文を届けていた。もしかすると。
何かあったか。
If they blend in, that would make sense, yeah. Can't have too much logic in the video
野営
game.
に食料を運んでおったのか。貞夫がいずれかに隠れておるやもな。一番近い野営のまとめ役に話を聞け。この地図の意味がわかるはずだ。
あなたは。
ヒナを埋めてやる。せめともの情けだ。後ほど野営で会おうぞ。
It's just been a whole lot of, empty leads. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of things in this graveyard. Wow, okay, there are 9 tails. So 9 side stories with this character.
こっちだ、空。ひゅ。走れ、空。
Half we go to the next one. It's pretty close by anyway. Oh gosh. Where the heck is that archer? Okay, that took quite a while. You know, do you think I can just let him crawl until he bleeds out? I wonder how far he'll make it. That's not bad. He got a cough. He got a couple of feet. You know, I don't think he's going to bleed out. If we have time, maybe we could just wait and he'll like crawl himself to a village or something. Do I look like a psychopath by him just watching him like this? I'm sorry, I promise not to be too psychotic. Hey, let's try the bear again. There we go. It's not too hard when you figure it out. You know, I'm pretty sure that's probably something in Japanese culture that tells you not to dishonor the sword by killing beasts with it.
この野営を束ねる僧に会えと言われたが、八郎が持っておった地図を読めるのだろうか。
浜に残った刀は
一族老頭殺されたらしい。役立つものばかりです。
どうぞご覧ください。
Ranged capacity upgrades. Oh hey, we have flaming arrow.
恐れながら数が足りませんね。これほどの品はありません。また頼むぞ。
I know, right? Especially when all the buildings are made of wood.
困っておる様子だが、何があった？
北の集落でひどいいさかいがありまして、族と猛虎が殺し合ってたんです。
そやつらが揉めようと止める道理はないが、民が巻き込まれるのは避けたい。お主は逃げよう。俺が見てこよう。
Wow, that's pretty far away. Let's not go there.
酒井様、お達者でいらしたか。
純真、まさかお主とここで会うとはな。
ご用件を伺いましょう。
この地に詳しいか？
野営のまとめ役ですので。
この地図に心当たりは？
食料を届ける者に渡しているもの。流民の野営の場所を記してあります。もしやこれは
すべてお主が束ねる野営か？
有明では同胞が殺し合っていると聞きますが。
無実の民が食い物にされ、足立家の女子供も殺された。裏切り者を裁かねば。
有明のかがり火台が記してあります。ここに野営はありませんが、噂では賊に乗っ取られているとか。
賊ならば良いのだがな。
政子様がいらっしゃった。お声をかけてあげてください。
Well, here we go to the lighthouse. I wonder if it's just this tall wooden building.
貞夫はかがり火台におるやもしれませぬ。
あれは足立家が有明のため建てたもの。恥すら知らぬ裏切り者め。
奴には手の者がおるゆえ、我らのことも知られましょう。
いいさ。迫る恐怖に震えながら私の到着を待つがいい。
行きましょう。
お侍様が生きたまま。
It is a big wooden building. At least I think so.
貞夫はなぜ裏切りを？
私が奴を咎めたからだ。米を盗み飢えた民に売っておった。
草で
And
米が
it's
足りない
only
ゆえんでしょう。
180 meters away.
証明はできぬが、村はひどいありさまであった。奴は何かを隠しておるのだ。
悪人は隠し事がうまいものです。
There, it's right there.
万兵がおります。
腰抜けは隠れておるか。サダ
They're all just hiding a light out in the open.
何が聞こえた？ああ、そうかい。
誰がやった？
堺の見に行こう。探そう。
お前ではかやっそう
Oh wow, so many archers. They take a lot of sword strikes for someone who's not wearing armor at all. And it's kind of disappointing. You don't see any limbs flying off. You think that'd be more common with weapons like these? Would that be a guard hoggle? I don't know. All the most it does is shows blood. Guess it may have been too complicated.
今の行くぞ。休ませるな。
Oh, there's something wrong with this targeting. I wonder what they're all doing. Does anyone know what the heck they're doing? I guess the game must have bugged out a little bit. Oh well. But you know, she ran all the way to the top of the tower and no one chased her up.
館で死ねばよかったものを。ああ、死にたかったさ。殺したのですか？政子殿。
奴は私の慕う者を全て殺した。だがなぜだ？くだらぬ復讐のためだとでも言うのか？
菰田の浜で死ねなかったことを私も悔やんでおります。勝ち目のない戦に自ら身を投じたのは、それがたやすかったから。
ではなぜまだ生きておる？
This game is really deep about grief and recovery.
そして打つべき仇も。
貞夫が死んだ今、黒幕は私が生きていて探しておることを耳にするだろう。恐怖に震えていつか尻尾を出す。
ご無理は禁物ですぞ。
お主もな。今さら後には引けぬぞ。
他の裏切り者も見つけましょう。その前に叔父上を助けねば。
では金田の村で待っておるぞ。
Well, I guess that's the end of her side story for the time being. And a new weapon charm. That's cool. The game seems to be really big on the story. I know, right? You don't see games like these very often nowadays. And hi, I have 3 big regions to complete. So I think there's gonna be a whole lot of story. And a lot of tiny bits that are irrelevant. Okay, but I think this is a good place to stop for today. We have reached 4 hours. Thank you, faint soul. Okay, give me a moment. Okay, so I'm gonna stop here for today. Thank you so much everyone for being here. Next stream will be on Monday as usual. And we'll carry on with even more of this game. Yes, yes. Okay, until then everyone, please have a great weekend, take care of yourself, have lots of fun, and I'll catch you again on Monday. Thank you for being here, Sim3. Yeah, okay, I'm going now. Take care everyone.